The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Piotr Zielinski starts alongside Stanisław. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Kevin Dix. Diogo Gonçalves. Dix with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, we know he's a top-class player, but at set plays, that's where he's at his very best. And he's got so many techniques. He can hit through the back of the ball, he can wrap his foot round it, or just chip it over the wall. He'll certainly score goals if given the chance today.
Good distribution. Diogo Gonçalves. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Matteo Politano. Cross blocked. And he's lost custody of the ball here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lobotka. And a long way out here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper stopped complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Great opportunity. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Politano. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A wonderful intervention. Ongisa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He'll have a go here. And tipping it over the crossbar. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And thumped away. Yellout. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Good pass. Lovely ball over the top. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lobotka. Oh, nice ball. In behind for him to chase. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kevin Dix. Virgo Solberg Melling. Rasmus Falk Jensen on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he has options available. Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Le Rager. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Zielinski. And now with Di Lorenzo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dennis Vavro. Kevin Dix. Well, great read there to intercept. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now, who can he play it to? A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Osimhen. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Might be a chance to break. Good through ball. Zielinski. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Ongisa. Diogo Gonçalves. It's a weighted pass. Well, the post getting in the way there. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Prepared to take on the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. A chance now with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And nicely over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he's hit it with authority. Off the post and back in play. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, they've lost the ball. He takes aim. Can they keep it out? Well, no damage done. A delicious piece of skill. Birger Solberg Melling. Oh, that's a fine pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Osimhen. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big...
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Birger Solberg Melling. Dennis Vavro. Yellert. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? Lobotka. Body on the line. Yellert. On the ball, Mohamed Elianusi. Diogo Gonzalez. Elianusi. Yellert. Options in the middle. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Stanislav Lobotka. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Lobotka. Now sliding in field. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yellert. It's with Melling. And take it away.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Di Lorenzo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rasmus Falk on the attack in the closing phase. But he's got past his man. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent...
And there it is, the final whistle. It ends it. Morata in the spotlight.
Well done.
And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Atletico Madrid facing FC Copenhagen.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Virgo Solberg Melling. Great opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking ball. And options in the centre. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And playing it through. El Yunusi. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Lino. Morata. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kevin Dix. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Griezmann. Koke with it. Morata, surely foiling his opponent completely. Nahuel Molina. Ball lost by Atletico. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it just petered out. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Morata. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. He has teammates around him. Morata. Read it superbly to take back possession. El Yunusi. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, nice ball. Excellent strike. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And a confident clearance. Distributing it well. Well, going for power from there. but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Birger Solberg-Melling. Well, that one has promise. And the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Can they cover up? And problem solved for now. Molina. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Saul. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a textbook interception. Well, very nearly at the halfway stage, and a few problems for Atletico to solve. Stuart, they can't be happy with the performance so far.
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And passing it well. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Lerager. Rasmus Falk Jensen on the ball. Yellert. Now can they make something happen? Good distribution. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Savic. Marcos Llorente has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a lovely ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Llorente. Can he get one back? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Rasmus Falk. Could be threatening. And they have possession again. So half an hour remaining. Saul. Can they convert? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rasmus Falk. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really nice ball. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Oh, good vision there. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Must be! Just the challenge that was required. Lerager. El Yunusi. And it's with Gonzalez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. 20 minutes remaining. Saul. And tipping it over the crossbar. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And he clears the danger. Atletico with the ball once more. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Played into the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. A very effective challenge put in. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Koke. Saul. Llorente. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. An alert intervention. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. High quality defending. Morata. That's a good ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he take the chance? Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Danger still on. And with that, the 90... is it. A can't-miss game and a backdrop to match what is a special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This can't miss, surely! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! Marcos Llorente. Nahuel Molina. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Griezmann. And the danger is averted. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Raum. Šeško. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Koke. Saul. Another perfect position to read it. He's going forward well here. Big chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Great vision to switch the play. Morata. Committed challenge. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Encouraging this from Atletico. Koke. Opportunity to level it. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Openda. On the ball, Schlager. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Axel Witsel. Hermoso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Not away completely. But I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Haidara. Huge block. Are they going to forge ahead? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Saul. Koke. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Danny Olmo. Showing good defensive judgment. Might be onto something with that ball. It's still there for him. And Morata's in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lukeba. And now here's Henrichs. Benjamin Šeško. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Griezmann. Lino. And played in. Danger averted for now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Griezmann. Promising pass. Oh, good save. The first half still. So on they go. The second half underway. And Atletico with a bit of work to do. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, that ball looks promising. Atletico have given it away. Šeško. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Schlager. Atletico regaining possession here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Samuel Lino. Koke with it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Koke. And back to Morata. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Amadou Haidara. Šeško. Danny Olmo. Well, beating his opponent. Is it going to be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Griezmann. Oh, good vision there. Morata! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koke. It's with Saul. Lino. Saul. Koke with it. Well read to ease the pressure. "20 minutes to go in this one. Must be. Chance maybe. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the corner played into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Saul distributing magnificently. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Marcos Llorente. Effective looking pass. Marcos Llorente. He fancies it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Xavi Simons. Tremendous intuition to win it back. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Decent looking pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Openda. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. Well, could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And they need to get tighter here. Who can he pick out? Aidaha. Spot on with that tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mopping up defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Well, time just challenged magnificently. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Marcos Llorente. Samuel Lino. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, great read there to intercept. And that is it for the 90 minutes. A fitting backdrop for a game of a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Atletico Madrid and they face PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Saúl starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Morata starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann! Palmed away by the keeper.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Mauro Junior. Keze. Theo. Jordi Schouten. Keze. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Excellent strike! Tremendous block. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Molina. Koke with it. Morata. Is it there for Morata? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Koke. Joey Fairman. Schouten. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Released it nicely. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lino. On the ball, Morata. Marcos Llorente. And a good-looking pass. Still passing it around with authority. Can he take advantage? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Molina. Good ball to switch the play. PSV have given it away. Koke. On to Morata. And defensive play to be applauded. Good through ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Llorente in position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Andre Ramalho. Mauro Junior. Seal. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Atletico have it back. Decent position. Oh yes, what a pass. A deft clearance. Saul. Can they slot it home? Well, they can keep possession now. And that will do it. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Using space on the opposite flank now. Koke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Llorente. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Andre Ramalho. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Chance to cross. Cuts it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Long way out this. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Veerman. And cutting it out. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. So half an hour remaining. Saul. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Jordi Schouten. Boscagli in possession. Jordan Teze. Bakayoko. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Might be onto something with that ball. Griezmann. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Teze. Bakayoko. Justil. Jordan Teze. Clattered away. And offside by rather a lot. Saul. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. On to Morata. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Morata. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite...
Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gustil. Johan Bakayoko. Schouten. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Molina. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good distribution. Morata! And beyond the last defender, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Mauro Junior. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Molina. Options in the middle. This could finish it. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they... Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Marcos Llorente. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Olivier Boscagli. Johan Bakayoko. And options in the centre. He's got to have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
What to like about that pass? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Marcos Llorente. Very quick thinking there. And so the referee... There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Saúl starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Morata starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Politano. Chance to do damage. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Griezmann. Advantage Atletico. The supporters want to see him have a go. That's a good... Griezmann! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Molina. Llorente. Effective challenge. Politano. Ongisa. Is it going to be? Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Politano. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Osimhen just couldn't get it through. Nice switch of play. Marcos Llorente. No panic, just passing. Llorente. Saul. On to Koke. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Osimhen. Very alertly winning back possession. Good ball to switch the play. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And in the right position to read it. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. They've regained possession. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A very good tackle. Osimhen. From a long way out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Saul. Now Griezmann. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Really good interception. And the whistle is... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Oh, nice ball over the top. Determined defending. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. It's there for him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Axel Witsel. Savage now.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And they have possession again. Osimhen. On to Zielinski. Politano. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Advantage played. And a strong tackle. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Griezmann. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And really pressing their opponents. Moving forward effectively. A chance to whip it in. Zielinski managed to get it out of there. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Saul. Koke with it. Will it be? He can't hold on to it. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Good through ball. Might be able to produce from this position.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Koke gives it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Savage. Llorente. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. No defensive resilience there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Koke. Now Morata. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Matero Politano. Ongisa. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Morata. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, my goodness! What a strike! From so far out! Absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oliveira. And he read it well. Shifting through the gears, Alvaro Morata. Saul's lost the ball. Lino. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. So full time it is. There is nothing quite like match day inside a football stadium, especially when there's so much... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get up.
It's there for him. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Diogo Gonçalves. Dix with it. Falk. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Politano. Osimhen. Well, tremendous block. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And having a goal! Victor Osimhen. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. And that puts them in position. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivered into the area here. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He's in with a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Falk. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Ongisa. Huge block. Falk. Lerager. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And goes for goal! Couldn't get it through. Incisive pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oliveira. Osimhen. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Politano. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a useful cross. And coolly done in the end. Elianusi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Can he put it in? He's foiled them on his own and pushed away to safety. The first half here comes to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. El Yunusi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Danger still on. No, high quality defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Politano. And taking it away. Oh, nice ball. Delivering it into the box. And it's come off the keeper. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Working so hard to win back possession. Breaking at pace. Osimhen. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Diogo Gonçalves. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to read it. Osimhen. Can they put it away? And the referee has given them a corner. And clearing his lines. And he takes it on! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, that one has promise. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Yunusi. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Chance to attack using width. Rasmus Falk. Diogo Gonçalves. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. El Yunusi. Can he get one back? Well, it might still work out for them. Corner given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Juan Jesus. And now Zielinski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Zielinski. And support available. And thumped away. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Effective piece of pressing. Oliveira struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Lerager. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Just cutting off the supply. And showing the importance of width. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Can they hit on the break? So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Top players on a fitting stage. That's what we're talking about. A match of colossal importance, and one that has captured the imagination of anyone with an interest in this great game of football. Now we're truly ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is FC Copenhagen against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Still looking for space. Looking for someone to play it to. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Corner kick played in. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just couldn't get it through. El Yunusi. And he takes it away. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. How about the cross? And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Witsel. On to Saul. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. And he read it superbly. Decent looking pass. Griezmann. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Lerager. Oh, good vision there. Well, they have the advantage. Opportunity! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Released it nicely. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Koke. Couldn't hang on to the ball. El Yunusi. Really good diving save. He's got to have a go here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Lerager. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he's got the beating of his opponent. That's really good and effective physical play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a corner for Atletico. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Birger Solberg Melling. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann, but timely defending when it mattered. And it might be. What a vital intervention. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Unable to get a body in the way. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Not to like about that pass. Llorente. Savage now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, they... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Morata is up there. A deft clearance. Griezmann. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rasmus Falk. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. The switch of play now. Marcos Llorente. Effective challenge. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Birger Solberg Melling. And Witsel with it. Griezmann. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And still dangerous. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific save.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they are still trailing. And that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Saul. Koke. It's with Saul. Koke with it. Griezmann. And return to Koke. Big chance to get them on terms. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Falk. And the Raga has it. Another good tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Birger Solberg Melling. And Atletico have the ball again. Decent looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Falk. Lerager. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a well-struck pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Under pressure, can he finish? Cuts it back. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to take the lead. And the perfect position to read it.
Well, just listen to this noise. How could you not be inspired by that?
And clears his lines. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Morata. Griezmann! Keeper getting the touch. Pressing like that will help the cause. Will he finish? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner. But what?
Morata! Good ball over the top. Llorente. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Koke. Here's Saul. And return to Koke. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Samuel Lino. And fed forwards. Credit to them for winning back possession. Falk. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Griezmann! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there it is, the fight.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the...
Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. You're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's RB Leipzig against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Morata. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Benjamin Šeško. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lino. Now with Morata. Griezmann. Griezmann! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Danger averted. Griezmann. Oh, great block. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vili Orban. Šeško fancies it. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And Leipzig with the ball again. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Haidara. And now here's Henrichs. Amadou Haidara. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Huge block. High pressing and good high pressing. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past them. Schlager. And defensive play to be applauded. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's a good pass.
Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Haidara. On to Orban. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lino. Amadou Haidara. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Saul. Really good build-up, but no end product. Benjamin Šeško. Hermoso. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. This attack looks highly promising. Haidara. Brilliantly blocked. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they survived the attack. Haidara. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Griezmann! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's going forward well here. Haidara. And quick thinking defensively. And that is going to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Determined defending. Lino. Good ball over the top. Good looking sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Griezmann.
Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changed the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And still looking to get the shot off. And still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Haidara. Sheshko. Benjamin Henrichs. Dani Olmo. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Prompt defensive action called for. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Molina. "30 minutes left for play. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Koke. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. That's a good-looking ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Haidara. Real chance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Nice-looking pass. Griezmann has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Move from the keeper, and they'll come again. Marcos Llorente. It's with Saul. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And perhaps Griezmann. Huge block. Benjamin Henrichs. 15 minutes left for play. There to take it away. Dani Olmo. The verdict is offside here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Morata. Now with Koke. On to Morata. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Vini Orban. Raum. Šeško. Xavi Simons. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he play it in? Koke. Axel Witsel. Koke with it. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Into the advanced position. Aidara. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And nicely struck. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Growing pressure here. And another corner. It might still be problematic. And that is it for the...
This is when it really hits.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League. Can he finish this? Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Vital intervention. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Marcos Llorente starts.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Clearance needed to be better. Atletico regaining possession. Intense pressure. Veerman. And they need to get tighter. Shot blocked, but still alive. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Teal. An alert piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And perhaps Griezmann. And a good take under duress there. Mauro Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Samuel Lino. And given away by Atletico. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. And the referee says corner kick. Gustil. Nicely blocked. Sends it back. Brilliantly blocked. Morata. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Determined defending. Molina. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And he got to it fairly easily. Olivier Boscagli. Jordan Teze. Johan Bakayoko. Teal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Using space on the opposite flank now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Luc de Jong. And Witsel with it. And he takes it away. Andre Ramalho. Gustil. Johan Bakayoko. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gustil. Luc de Jong. Committed challenge. Bakayoko. A good vision there. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice switch of play. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Nahuel Molina. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Koke. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, great defending. Jordan Teze. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Saul. Koke with it. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teze. Bakayoko. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Jordi Schouten. And De Jong on the ball. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Gus Thiel from long range. Determined defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DON please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Possession one. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Morata. Well, that ball looks promising. Can he convert? What a block! Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, PSV have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Samuel Lino. Saul. Good through ball. The cross is on. Saul. Chance for the leveller. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mauro Junior. There to take it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Atletico might be able to cash in here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
De Jong. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oblak with a simple stop. Hermoso. Koke with it. Samuel Lino. Koke. Or can they find a late leveller? And a simple clearance, a good one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, far from the ideal pass. Luc de Jong. PSV have given the ball away. 5 minutes left. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Oh, surely. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Andre Ramalho. Jordan Teze. And now Ramalho. Teze. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. They cannot be separated.
The day is here. The match everyone has been talking about, and with good reason. Two teams of strong pedigree. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the first game...
Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, Ridge. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Saul.
Samuel Lino. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
And the decision offside here. Well, that one has promise. Trying to open them up. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Molina. Nahuel Molina. Losing possession here. Oblak holds on to it. Savic. Now Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. Llorente. Griezmann. It's still alive. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Perfect challenge. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Llorente. Now Matias Oliveira. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lobotka. Zielinski. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking sequence this. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, good run and good ball control. Koke. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oliveira. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And putting paid to the danger. Koke. Difficult to stop him. Morata. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Savic. On the ball, Morata. Griezmann. Now with Koke. Saul. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Good through ball. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good ball. Options in the centre. Takes the shot. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Samuel Lino. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Really good interception. Morata! Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's really untidy. Griezmann. On to Koke. Llorente. And return to Koke. Morata. That was going in. Whipped in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Llorente. On to Griezmann. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the whistle is... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Marcos Llorente. Saul. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Nice looking pass. Koke. Here's Saul. Can they take the lead here? Oh, tremendous block. Now sending it in. And quick thinking defensively. And a good take under duress there. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Saul. And what a magical save it was! Koke. Now with Griezmann. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, not away properly. And foul it is then. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count. And
still could be dangerous. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw in for Atletico. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Politano. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. 20 minutes to go. And he has options available. Llorente. Koke. Llorente. And return to Koke, giving the ball away.
well, these fans are pushing their team on here. They sense a winner's coming.
Good weight on that pass. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Morata. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Witsel. Atletico have it once again. Griezmann. Oh, lovely ball. Di Lorenzo. Options in the centre. Lobotka. Osimhen. Oh, great defending. Samuel Lino. Molina. Now Griezmann. Lino. Good distribution. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Llorente. Now the attack fizzled out. Mateo Politano. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there's the feed into the box. And he's clear as lines. And with that, the 90...
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is...
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and they're playing with a three-man attack in this game. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And superb technique to get past his man. And able to come away with the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Henriks. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's sloppy in possession. Kosunu. Robert Andrich. Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. A chance to get something going here. Xhaka. No time to dwell on the ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And ready for it coming his way. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And possession given away. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack is over. They could level it here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Jonas Hoffmann. Frimpong. He takes it on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Played into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Schlager. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Openda. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's opened up for him. Very well kept out, alert and ready. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And that'll be Leipzig's throw-in. Lois Openda. And they've got it back now. Grimaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. And unable to retain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dani Olmo. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Raum. And that's going to be all for the first half here in... And we're off for the second half. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Ball now, what can they do with it? They'll have a go here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Dani Olmo. Openda. What a chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well read to gain possession. Frimpong. And he's being urged to shoot. Everything about that tackle had to be right. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Dani Olmo. Openda. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. This is a promising-looking attack. Space now to get a crossover. Schlager to edge ahead. And the shot thwarted. Wirtz. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. They're not getting close enough here. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Raum. Still trying to find the space. And this could be. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal and they're urging them to attack.
Could take things forward a notch here. Tosunu. Grimaldo. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Not going any further for now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it will now be a corner. Idara. Openda. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Schlager. This could be it. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Amadou Haidara. Well, speculative effort, and they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And he'll take this on. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Players waiting in the centre. And the referee brings the game to a close with the points going back.
We're really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off. Always feels great to win so late on. You've got to praise their character and their fitness levels too.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store.
A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Mats Hummels starts alongside Nico. Real opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Dortmund move the ball forward. What can they do from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, good ball in behind. Only half the job done there. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. There's real pressure to get this away. Brandt. That looks a really good ball. Oh, good strike! They've given it away here. Bit of a squeeze on here. Amadou Haidara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good defending to prevent any damage. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Sabitzer having a try. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lois Openda. Ball back with Dortmund now. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen. Milan! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh no, problems now. Needs to be careful here. The defence does its work. Dani Olmo. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Nicholas Fulcrum. And able to come away with the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sabitzer. Sabitzer. Some good work to win it there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Chan. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. There's a good amount of freedom here. Good-looking ball played in, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
They have looked really off it today.
Milan! Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper.
And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And that brings to an end. And the game restarts. Malen. Oh, cheeky attempt. Well, they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Dortmund have possession again. Openda. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Emre Can. Sancho. Now, can someone attack this? Fulkrug. And the ball is still alive. And that hasn't come to anything. Openda. Dortmund have the ball back now. Malen. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Bit sloppy in possession. Chan. Dortmund come away with it. Sancho, and this could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Another goal means another kickoff at 4-3 now. Not the best of clearances. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Malen. Moving forward well. Julian Brandt! And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down, they're level now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This for the lead. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Brandt. Now with Hummels. Emre Can. Malen. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get back here. And that's nice and easy for the man in goal. Daniel Malen.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
And they've got it back now. Amadou Haidara. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Fulkrug. Chance now for a quick transition. Looks a good ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Beautifully weighted ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now a If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Using the space on the opposite flank. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's played in now. And the referee blows.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leon Goretzka. Well, so much to admire about Jadon Sancho's game.
Derek, big moment this.
Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Brandt. Emre Can now. A delicious piece of skill. Sabitzer. Magnificent defending. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Still going here, Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No, high quality defending. Zabitzer. Malen. Now with Zabitzer. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. A very effective clearance. Read it well. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Laimer on the ball. Effective piece of pressing. Released it nicely. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. How about the cross? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Good idea. Sancho. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And pressing from the front. Madsen. Sancho. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kimmich. This could level it. And still danger here. And it's offside. That was very close. Promising pass. Malen. And threading it through. And keeping it out. Eric Dyer. This is Coman. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, possibilities in the centre. Coman. Here's Goretzka. What a save! Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, good-looking run. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. This is looking threatening. Konrad Laimer. Good-looking move. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, very influential in the first half, Jadon Sancho. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Can they create something? Lima. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Konrad Laimer. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Brandt. Sancho now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Ian Maatsen. And the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? De Ligt. Jamal Musiala. An important interception. He continues his run. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Jadon Sancho. Maatsen. And into the last 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. Malen. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though. Füllkrug. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Coman. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Musiala. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Jadon Sancho. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Malen. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Bayern are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. De Ligt. Alphonso Davies. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Sané, intercepting it intelligently. And so into the final 5 minutes. Hummers. Rioson. Malen. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And that will do it, the referee.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other?
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Now it needs a good ball in. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Schlotterbeck. And they've got it back now. The referee playing advantage. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball. Malen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Can. Well, speculative effort. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Seru Girassi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Füllkrug. Sabitzer to take the lead. And it crosses the line for a corner to Dortmund. And it's not the best of clearances. Chan. Hummels. Genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the ball has been lost. Girassi. And the game will stop. Offside. Nicholas Füllkrug. Oh, chance here. Great chance here. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. It's a goal of real class. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Mittelstädt. Anton. Seru Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dennis Undav. Daniel Marlon. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Undav. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Girassi. Sabitzer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Sabitzer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Sancho. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Chris Furyk. And that's going to be all. Off we go, the second half underway. They've given it away here. Julian Brandt. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the final whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum into the second half now.
Fulkrug. Good work to recover possession. Sabitzer. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And he's done really well to keep that out. Anton. And possession given away. Has the space to whip it in here. Good patient build-up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Need to get tighter here. Put into the middle. A chance under pressure. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself on side.
They're being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking attack this. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Julian Brandt. Fulkrug. What a chance here! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Promising looking ball. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Buildup. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Crucial defending. Julian Brandt. Sancho. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Chris Furyk. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. Good work to regain possession. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's been ruled as offside. Emre Can. And they've got it back now. Hummels. Looking to put the cross in. He's beaten his marker here. And still danger here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. In the right position to cut out the pass. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Well, that brings the match to...
It was a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special...
One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And as for the attack, well, it has a bold look about it with three forwards listed from the beginning. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Good looking cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. And a strong tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. Antri. Now what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And Dortmund regaining possession. Feeding it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Edmond Tapsoba.
Grimaldo with it. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Ryerson. Füllkrug. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great vision.
Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Hofmann. Danger averted for now. That's a lovely ball. And the cross goes in. Well, threat averted. Beautiful pass. And given away by Dortmund. And cleared away. Marcel Sabitzer. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, can he get on the end of this one?
Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, a good tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. Magnificent defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Sabitzer! And he takes it on! No way through. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And a no-nonsense clearance. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good-looking pass. And the danger is averted. Kusunu. The referee's whistle. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Well, good effective pressure. And intercepting it. Hofmann. Great defending here. Oh, that's a... Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Füllkrug. Oh, really careless. They might be in. And struggling to get the shot off. Crossing possibilities. Sancho. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. And passing it well. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Emre Can. Possession one. Wirtz. Can they produce something? Mats Hummels with that important block. A chance now with the corner. And the referee says penalty. This for 2-1. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Ian Maatsen there to win it back. Good distribution. And a creative look about this. To take the lead, and a goal it is to put them in front again, no less than they deserve. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Committed challenge. Malen. Could be threatening. Oh, could be a chance. Still possibilities. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. "20 minutes to go. That's useful play. Pressing like that will help the cause. Hoffman. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Not trailing here, but a corner it is. Tar. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Moving into the advanced position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hoffman takes the shot, and the block by Hummels. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate, and are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? A goal, accurate from the spot. So underway again at 2-2.
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Emre Can. Zabitzer. Can he take the chance? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here. But more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Can they take advantage? He's in here. And it's come off the keeper. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Daniel Malen. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Emre Can. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, could be a... Can he put them in front? Huge block. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. And cleared away. Brandt. Dangerous ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense.
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Leipzig and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Great chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Goes for goal. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays chance to go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? He's drifting into a useful position here. To square things up. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that, guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Robert Andrich. Played to Xhaka. This is a promising-looking attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. Off the upright. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Xhaka. And possession given away. A chance to get in behind with that. And this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Odilon Kosunu. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Beautifully weighted ball. For the lead here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Weighted beautifully. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jonas Hoffmann. Hoffmann. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Brown. Can someone attack this? Nobody able to do anything with that one. Xhaka. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Openda. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good vision to switch the play. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. What a chance here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Andrick. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kosunu. Frimpong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And with that, the first half in Leipzig. So away we go then for the second half. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking ball. What a chance! A body in the way. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Oh, good strike! Andrick. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Untidy in possession there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. To square things up. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Kosunu. Tar. Frimpong. Odilon Kosunu. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tapsoba. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Grimaldo. Wirtz. Hoffman! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nicking this on. Save, but not clear. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Working hard to win it back there. Oh, excellent vision. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Dani Olmo. Jonathan Tah. Jonas Hoffmann. Little sloppy on the ball there. Xavier Schlager. Amadou Haidara. Schlager. Dani Olmo. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Dani Olmo. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Beautifully weighted ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that one is got away. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal and they're urging them to attack.
Openda. Edging ever closer to goal here. Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Jeremy Frimpong. Odilon Kosunu. Fullback. David Rao. Xavier Schlager. Willi Orban. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there goes the fight.
atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, eastern Germany. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Mats Hummels starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs. Marcel Sabitzer starts alongside Emre Can in the centre of the park. Oh, a great catch! Openda. Having a try, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Chan. This is Brandt. Sancho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They found a way through. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Niklas Füllkrug. They've given it away here. Marlon. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Genuine chance. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marcel Sabitzer. Sancho. Dani Olmo. Is this the equaliser? So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And that's been cleared away. Hummels. Brandt. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Having a try. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Luis Openda. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. It's on for the shot! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Untidy in possession there. Luis Openda. Promising looking attack, this. Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Fulcrum. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. Oh my word, that's a terrific effort. All about the timing, and it was spot on. Just to level it. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And there's the whistle. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Sabitzer. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Dani Olmo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sabitzer. He's done well to get past his marker. And the attack is over. Good defending. And that's a foul and a free kick. Openda. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. The danger averted for now. Chan. And they've lost it now. Now for the finish. Brandt. They're not getting close enough here. Brown. Kicked out nicely. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the defence tidies up nicely. Marlon. This is Brandt. Julian Brandt. Beaten easily here. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? And the keeper gets everything right there. Lukeba. And possession given away. On he goes, terrific. And the goalkeeper has made it his. And they want to see a shot here. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
And away it goes. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really good break, this. And that's where it ends. Nicholas Fulcrum. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. And he'll have a go here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Malen. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Having a look. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Able to skip past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Just needs the composure now. Having a try. Really nicely played. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Malen. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. The time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Schlager. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Openda. Promising looking ball. And he's got behind it! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Eric Dyer plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Mats Hummels starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs. Emre Can plays alongside Mas. Hey! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Moving forward under no real pressure. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Kimmich. He's trying his luck here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Can't go any further here, offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Lyman. Bit of a squeeze on here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too...
Julian Brandt! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Jamal Musiala. Coman. Bayern Munich trying to get things moving now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lyman. Goretzka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kimmich. Lyman. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Goretzka. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. And the cross comes in. Can he finish? Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Kane. Dortmund have possession again. This looks promising from Dortmund. Will it open up for him? And the danger is cleared. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And the corner comes to nothing. And that's gone out for another one, corner again. Sancho. Malen, is this the equaliser? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Jamal Musiala. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Bayern, but only just soon.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Dortmund come away with it. Goretzka. Sané! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Kingsley Coman. Brandt. Matthijs de Ligt. A chance now for a quick transition. Kane. It's a really good break, this. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Malen. And that whistle. So the second half begins, with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. It came off the defender. Corner. Well, the danger's still there. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. Oh, it's still in there. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
They're not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the forward progress continues. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brandt. Have a go here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Brandt. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Davis. Decent chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Brandt. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered into the box. Out of play. Throw in to come. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Daniel Marlon. Brandt. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. A good advantage played by the ref. I think he has to go here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And they go again with another corner. Tula, and he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Davis. Leroy Sané. They've given it away here. Daniel Marlon. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. And away from danger it goes. Delivered into the box. And out of play for another corner. Well, the danger's still there. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Sané? Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Not a lot of time for him. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ref allowing play to continue. Now, can this be attacked? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Still trying to find the space. Will it open up for him? That hasn't got far. And there is the final whistle.
It was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Ball back with Dortmund now. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Mats Hummels starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Niklas Füllkrug having a look, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Chris Führig. And delivered into the middle. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Brandt. Girassi. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's gone behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. And that's not properly away yet. Sabitzer. They have to clear this. And that hasn't come to anything. Beautifully weighted ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Nicely played. Allowing space and he's finding it. Looking to put the cross in. That's a nice cutback. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Switched on and ready to intercept that. That looks a really good ball. Cut back nicely. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're not getting close enough here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Malen. Sabitzer picks out a teammate. And the attack is over. Really good defending. forward under no real pressure. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Marlon. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Got room to operate in here. Could get it over now. A nice cutback. Genuine chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance to get in behind with that. Brandt. He's hit that well. Back off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Furyk. Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund move the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mats Hummels. This is Brandt. Dortmund recovering possession well. And delivered into the middle. The defence does its work. He's lost it. Could be costly. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. That's not a good challenge, to put it mildly. And now all eyes on the ref. Chan. Mats Hummels. Great chance here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Chris Furyk. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Players waiting in the centre. Chris Furyk. Now, this has to be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Marlon. Could be a chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Emre Can. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that took a deflection. Corner now. Sabitzer. Brandt. Plays it into the area now. And away it goes. Hummels. Sancho, and it's on now. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. The ref allowing play to continue. Schlotterbeck. Sancho. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And that's where it ends. And the defender left behind. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Brandt. Now Marlon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. It's on for the shot! No problem at all in keeping that one out. Anton. And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Over the byline. Dortmund corner to come. Sabitzer. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And unable to retain possession. And he's beaten his man here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Chan. Some good work to win it there. Drifting into a useful position here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Marlon. Furyk. Space now to get a crossover. Fulkrug. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Delivered into the middle. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just...
Well, that brings the match.
Was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
A city imbued with the spirit of excitement and a stadium enveloped by anticipation. This has all the ingredients necessary for a tasty football recipe. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
An alert piece of defending. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's an interesting looking attacking constellation with three forwards listed from the start. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Can they cover up? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Frimpong. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Chance here. No problems for the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Frimpong. Plenty of support here. Hoffmann. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Not out of the woods yet. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Emre Can. Xhaka's lost the ball. Good weight on that pass. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Hoffmann. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. No way through. Hummers. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Marcel Sabitzer. Well, great read there to intercept. And a very good challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Schlotterbeck. Madsen. Emre Can. Malen. Really good build-up, but no end product. And nicely over the top. It's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And a fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Chan. Has a go. And up for grabs off the keeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Tar.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Daniel Malen. Brandt. Daniel Malen. Brandt with it. Well, that one has promise. Cleared away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Superbly read and executed. Ian Madsen. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And into the last 30 minutes now. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Sabitzer. They're making high pressing work for them here. It got away from Xhaka. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Odilon Kusunu. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Andri. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Malin, need to get back quickly here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Brandt. Here's Sancho. And a fantastic diving save. Who can they pick out? Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Ta. Jeremy Frimpong. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Ten minutes to go then. And passing it well. And Dortmund committed to... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Florian Wirtz. Being pressed here. Hoffmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not away completely. Pulls it back. Can he put them in front? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a threatening looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, not away properly. Fancies it. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation...
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the...
Oh, a great chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Okay. Llorente now. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Molina. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Llorente. Possession given away. Herrera. Now Molina. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Promising looking ball. Lino. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Marcos Llorente. He read that well, stopping any danger. This looks promising from Atletico. Really good pass. Morata! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Okay. On to Saul. Good vision to switch the play. He's in here. Oh, great block. He takes it on. Another brilliant block. Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Need to get tighter here. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Chance to go ahead. Oh, it's a penalty. This for the lead. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Molina. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Lino. Morata. Saul. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This for 3-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Morata, in behind, can he finish? Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not properly away. And that one goes out and away. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, Atletico find themselves in a strong position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
It's a good first-half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Good cross into the middle. The danger averted for now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Morata, and he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Yangel Herrera. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Promising looking ball. Llorente. Griezmann. Kept out, but for how long? It's broken down and it had looked promising. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. And that's a really good pick out. Molina. Atletico trying to get things moving. Morata. Griezmann. Oh, chance here. And over the byline. Goal kick to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Griezmann. Griezmann. He'll take this on. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Using the space on the opposite flank. A promising looking attack from Atletico. Beautifully weighted ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. And it's back with Gazzaniga. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. And able to come away with the ball. Need to get tighter here. Plays it into the area now. And cleared well away from goal. Victor Shankov. And he's offside. The flag is up. Saul. Lino. Saul. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Shankov. Garcia. Play continues as the Griezmann. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played into the box.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Griezmann. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Daley Blind. Shankov. Herrera. The defence does its work. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Garcia. Shankov. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now it needs a good ball in. Saul. Really good pass. For the lead now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Brilliant. More of that, please. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, excellent vision. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is. He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Saved and held on to as well. Promising looking ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Goes for goal. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Could be a chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Girona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. An encouraging move from Barca. Gundogan! And a goal! The opener in the derby from Barcelona. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Joao Felix. Getting in there to intercept. Timely intervention. Gundogan. And return to De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Garcia. Ivan Martin. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Christensen. Romeu. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Dovbyk. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's splendid play. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And still looking to get the shot off. Joao Felix. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, surely. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Able to skip past his man. And a tidy challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Teammates available. Well, the supporters think it's on. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Viktor Tsigankov. And the flag does go up offside. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The through ball. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fine stop. And a decent delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lewandowski. Gundogan. And a very good challenge. Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Thwarting him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Chance to cross. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Joao Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. Promising pass. Can he play it in? Must score! Oh, a smart stop. And deliver towards the back post. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Koundé. Crossing possibilities. Plays it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Outdoing his opponent. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Good weight on that pass. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Lewandowski. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Rafinha takes the shot, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Promising move from Barcelona. Gundogan, able to close down the shot. Outrageously skillful. That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to remain icy cool. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Ronald Araujo. Advantage Barcelona. Gundogan. Beautiful pass. Gundogan. Surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Romeu. Managed to get it out of there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Romeu. Plenty of support here. Joao Felix. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Frankie de Jong. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. And we saw the situation developing. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Artem Dovbyk. And defensive. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. It is to be a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. And playing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. Vesca. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it in? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Joao Felix. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Gundogan. Yuri Bertice. Guruseta. Gives it a go. And even ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Guruseta. Could be threatening. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ronald Araujo. Gundogan. Joao Felix. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Really good challenge. Felix. Promising pass. And punched away. Trying to open up the defence. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Sunset. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He's in here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, breezing past him. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And a throw in for Athletic. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Timely intervention. And the danger cleared. Sunset. Lewandowski. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Into the advanced position. Romeo could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Guruseta. And passing it well. And Barca's corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And able to get a body in the way. A chance then for the...
And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half?
Felix. Gundogan.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
And do they mean business on this occasion?
Williams.
An alert piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they use their pace? Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Jong. Araujo. Good-looking sequence. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. And a long way out. Prevented the damage.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead.
Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest.
Gundogan. Lewandowski. Now, who can he pick out? He's blocked it!
So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Not really the ideal clearance.
Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona.
But quick thinking defensively.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Able to skip past his man.
Sunset. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
20 minutes remaining.
De Jong. Joao Felix. Beautiful pass. Could still be dangerous. Koundé. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. There to win it back. Lewandowski. The danger not over. Electing to cross into the centre. And well positioned to clear. He's given us away.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the Barca fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Pesca. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the decision is one of offside here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Williams. He does have pressure to deal with.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. No one able to do any damage with it. Well, there goes the final whistle.
It was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, tremendous block. And the danger's still on. And a time for composure on the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. Can he put it in? Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, Derek, he has many attributes, but it's his crossing ability that makes him such an outstanding player. He can bend them in with pace between the goalkeeper and the defenders, stand them up to the far post, or chop it back onto his weaker foot to deliver dangerous crosses.
Carvajal. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. João Felix. And nothing comes of this attack. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Valverde, and having a go! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Barcelona losing possession here. De Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it through. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nacho Fernandez. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Mbappe. Could play it in. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. João Felix. De Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Barcelona with a few problems to solve. I think that would be one way to put it, Stuart.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Carvajal. Rudiger. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Just narrowly off target. Frankie de Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Corner for Barcelona. Well, still an issue here. Well, the managers... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Carvajal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Has someone to play it to. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mendy. Chouameni. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Carvajal. Vinicius. Takes the shot. Ter Stegen with a great save. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Determined defending. Moving forward effectively. And Bellingham, really well positioned. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Carvajal. On to Mbappe. Mendy. Very effective passing sequence. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. De Jong. And passing it well. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. In a decent position now. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gundogan. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Not really the ideal clearance. Lewandowski. Gundogan. And now with Joao Felix. De Jong. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Looks as though he's alone in the centre. And offside it is. Nacho Fernandez. Mendy has it. 10 minutes left for play. Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. Well, it might still work out for them. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, as we approach full-time, Barcelona with a bit of work to do. Can they pull level, Stuart?
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. It has to be! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And that is it. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides... The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Joao Cancelo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Gundogan. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And given away by Atletico. Marcos Llorente. It's with Saul. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And Barca have it back. De Jong. Electing to shoot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Gundogan. Christensen. Shot attempted. No way through. Is this the moment? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Lino. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Koke. On to Morata. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Romeu. Savic. He has time to play it over. Possession one. Lewandowski. A fine block. Gundogan. And able to close down the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Koundé. Romeu. Joao Felix. Now Gundogan could go ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Koke. Saul. Griezmann. And back to Saul. Oh, good save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not away properly. Koke. Now Morata. And Barcelona have possession again. Intense pressure. And passing it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lewandowski. Araujo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Frankie de Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. And an astute piece of defending. What to like about that pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good distribution. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Nahuel Molina. Samuel Lino. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lino. On the ball, Morata. Oh, great vision. Danger averted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Hermoso. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Committed challenge. Joao Felix. And return to de Jong. The danger not over. Really important tackle. Gundogan! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Advantage Barcelona. Joao Felix. Onto de Jong. Oriol Romeu. Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nahuel Molina. And Witsel with it. Samuel Lino. Good weight on that pass. Llorente. And a very good challenge. Koundé. "20 minutes to go. A really good pass. Still trying to make something happen. Well, no way through. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a chance to level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joao Felix. Oriol Romeu. He could pick out a teammate. De Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising pass. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Now with Saul. It's got to be! And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. Can they cover up? Griezmann. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Araujo. Gundogan.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
That's a good ball. He has time to play it over. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Joao Felix. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Cancelo. Now with Lewandowski. This could finish it. Simple save, really. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind.
No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that.
The stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.
The man of the moment.
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it.
And a big night for football stands before us. We're here at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Girona against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, let's see about the cross. And the move breaks down. They've given it away. Promising attack, this. Vital intervention. He'll take this on. Body in the way again. Effective challenge. He's going forward well here. He's in behind. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lino. It's with Hermoso. Brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Saul. Griezmann with it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it might still work out for them. Griezmann. Oh, to trim back the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Morata. Antoine Griezmann in position at the far post. Martinez. Flint. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the danger's still on. And a shot from some way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nahuel Molina. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. Beautiful pass. Takes on the shot. Oh, it strikes the bar. A really good pass. Possession lost. Promising pass. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Eric Garcia. Martin. Good distribution. Could cross it in here. And nobody applying pressure. He got a good palm on it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? And what a magical save it was! Playing it in, clearing it away. Well, he's given it away. Brilliant piece of skill. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinez. And the referees with... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cleared away. Griezmann. Well, that one has promise. And waiting is Saul. Not really the ideal clearance. Splendid defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's really untidy. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Griezmann. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And easily intercepted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A good vision there. Able to skip past his man. And the ball is loose. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's a good ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Koke gives it away. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just knocked it out of there. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. And he's broken free. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Beautiful pass. Aleix Garcia. Nice looking pass. Just the clearance that was needed. He failed to keep it that time, Saul. "20 minutes remaining. No-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And nicely over the top. And the shot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saul. Saul! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Atletico's corner. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Atletico have given it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Griezmann. Can he get one back? Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball. Clears it away. Released it nicely. Morata. He had to react and did. Oh, what an opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And there it is, the final.
You're right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great...
The tension around the city today. There's lots of history between these two teams.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations from this? The effort shut out. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And they go again with another corner. Rafinha! And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Herrera. And he's being urged to shoot. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! They're not getting close enough here. It looks the right ball, and denied by a top-draw tackle. Trying to force a mistake. João Felix. Yangel Herrera. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Nice pass, and on they march. Has to be. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Barcelona with the ball again. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Still problems for them here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Edging ever closer to goal here. Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Viktor Shankov. Good work to recover possession. There's a good amount of freedom here to take the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Oh, excellent vision. Rafinha. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Rafinha trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Viktor Shankov. Yangel Herrera. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. Oriol Romeu. İlkay Gundogan. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Romeu. Lewandowski. He's in here. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And this could be. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need...
Could pull one back here. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Christensen. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the pass has been misplaced. Lewandowski. That looks a really good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's that. The flag's up. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Need to get tighter here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Koundé. İlkay Gündoğan. Onto Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Gündoğan. Onto Lewandowski. João Felix. Little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been absolutely superb.
Oh, a great chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. João Cancelo. He's done well to get past his marker. The passing and the movement is good here. De Jong to put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Oriol Romeu. Gündoğan. Rafinha. Oriol Romeu. Good work to recover possession. Need to get tighter here. This has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Rafinha. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Well, any chance has gone for now. Finds himself with space now. Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. Well, looked like something building there, but no longer. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in to put them in front. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner taken short. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Oh, excellent vision. João Felix. Looking for the angle. Gundogan. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Rafinha. And possession given away. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That's not a bad looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Andreas Christensen. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Koundé. Gundogan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a chance! João Felix! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. The counter looks on here, options available. They have to get back at pace. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch.
It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass has not found its target. Christensen. João Felix. Now Cancelo. Puts the ball into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. De Jong. Lewandowski. Options available in the middle. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but there is the final whistle.
They weren't the better side on the day, didn't deserve to win, to be honest, but they won't care. The game plan worked well. They showed great character to get the results in the end.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, it's still in there. Vesca. And he's got behind it. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Marc-Andre ter Stegen is in goal. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Andreas Christensen as centre-backs. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. A little sloppy on the ball there. De Jong. Gundogan! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Nicely played through. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ball is still alive. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Luis de Galarreta. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Promising looking ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. They're not getting close enough here. Decent chance this. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Barcelona moving it well with real confidence. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front. And the danger is cleared. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. De Jong. Rafinha. Great defending. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Luis de Galarreta. A move of real promise now. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, a great chance. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now Cancelo. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Vesca. Williams. This for the lead. And it's cleared away from goal. João Felix. Rafinha has the space to whip it in here. Gundogan. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Di Marcos. Able to skip past his man. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. Well, the danger's still there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? You have to think quickly here. Now there could be a chance to counter. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
João Felix. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Vesca. Sanchez. İlkay Gundogan. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Gundogan. On to Lewandowski. They found a way through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Nico Williams. Lovely ball, now what can they do with it? De Jong. Lewandowski. Trying his luck, and that's not a bad save at all. Sanchez. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Barcelona pushing forward with options available. Now Cancelo. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rafinha. João Felix. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Williams. Vesca. And the ball has been lost. Promising looking ball. Sanchez.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back there...
Well, maybe something happening here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, can he get onto this? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Yuri Bashice. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Vesca. Williams. Ball back with Barcelona now. Vesca. They're not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. Williams to reduce the deficit. Williams. On to João Cancelo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. That's not a bad-looking ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
They've got the result they wanted, but I've got to say it was against the run of play. They won't mind. It's all about finishing off your chances, and that's exactly what they did.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
And it's been given as offside. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Andre Lunin is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Marc-Andre ter Stegen is in goal. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Rudiger. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Federico Valverde. Dani Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. No time to dwell on the ball. Koundé. The chance to cross here. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Jules Koundé. Lovely ball, could be a chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Promising looking ball. Having a look, and that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. There still could be something happening here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Kept out, but for how long?
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And deflected out for a throw-in. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Barcelona have possession again. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions.
Oh, it's off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Mbappe picks out a teammate. Bellingham! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lewandowski. On to Mendy. The ref allowing play to continue. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Valverde. Valverde. Good cross into the middle. And it's on now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Unable to find anyone with that. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rafinha! It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Aurelian Chouameni. Now Carvajal. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy. It might still happen. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
De Jong. Gundogan. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And with that... And we're back underway for the second 45. Using the space on the opposite flank. And they've lost it now. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's in here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And that's not properly away yet. Rafinha. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Antonio Rudiger. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Oriol Romeu. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Rafinha. Oriol Romeu. João Felix. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Dani Carvajal. On to Mendy. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Promising looking ball. João Felix. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mendy. On to Camavinga. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Rafinha. Real have it back now. Camavinga. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Bellingham. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
João Felix. Now, can he get the cross in? Is this the equaliser? Could be now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Dani Carvajal. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Oh, excellent vision. And it's offside here. Frenkie de Jong. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. De Jong. Oh, chance here. Oh, great block. Nacho Fernandez. Antonio Rudiger. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Under a bit of pressure here. Carvajal. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And that's brilliant. A vital save.
Well, I thought we were going to see some late drama there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a great save, and you think they'll now go on to get the result.
And they go again with another corner. Well, they could still do something here. Lewandowski. How to play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, that brings the match to a...
That's a disappointing performance from them. They give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Stefan Savic plays alongside Mario Hermoso in the centre-back positions. Saúl plays alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Morata starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Marc-Andre ter Stegen is in goal. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Andreas Christensen as centre-backs. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski.
I think he's going to score here.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. De Jong. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
That's not a bad-looking ball. To put them ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Saúl. Rafinha. And Atletico regaining possession. Morata. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Saved but not cleared. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcos Llorente. Out it goes for a throw. Molina. Saúl. This to level it. Has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Ilkay Gundogan. Now there could be something on in a moment. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This for the lead. Still a chance off the keeper. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Koke. Lino. João Felix. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, Guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Alvaro Morata. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. Nicely played through. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Molina. On to Griezmann. Llorente. Saúl. Saúl. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Griezmann. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. And the corner is fired in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Space to attack here for Atletico. And offside rules the assistant referee. Lewandowski. Gundogan. And that has stopped any potential danger. Molina. This is looking good. Now what comes next? They've given it away here. Griezmann. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. João Felix. And the defender left behind. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Saul. A chance to deliver into the box. Okay. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Griezmann, genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Could be something happening for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting into a useful position here. João Felix. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Hermoso. That's nice vision to switch things. And able to come away with the ball. Being pressed here. Ilkay Gundogan. On to Koundé. Now can he get the cross in? Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. Now what can Atletico do from the corner? And that's not properly away yet. Saul. On to Koke. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Ball taken away from them. Ilkay Gundogan. Some good work to win it there. Rafinha. Rafinha! They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Griezmann. And it's opened up! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Oriol Romeu. Ilkay Gundogan. And they've got it back now. Morata. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Romeu. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Will it open up for him? Gundogan. And this could be. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Here it is. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Morata. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. And the corner comes to nothing. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. And it's...
Did they not get something from this? They played well, maybe just lacking in both boxes, but overall they'll have felt they should have at least got a draw.